Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine. What's today? Oh yeah, it's Monday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. We got the thing that we want most. A run with Glizzy that we started yesterday. And he beat Brock. Look at this. Look at this thing. Holy schmoly. Fine, but not as fine as me. That's crazy, Krause. Coming from the finest lad in all the land. Krause, why'd you give me this Pokemon? Gave me a PP maxed Drill Peck, Brick Break, Flamethrower, and Secret Power. That by repels. It's a JoeJoeBeans. This mod's sick. What do you mean? I didn't look where my curses are. 611 Rock Tunnel Silph Pokemon Mansion Victory Road. I'm not in love with those. Not in love with where those curses are placed. Oh yeah, Krause, I heard some nasty rumor that we could get a Rogue Stone by Mount Moon if we give up HP cap. Is that just like a thing that gets offered if you have a Rogue Stone mod? Is there an NPC? How's that work? That would make it the most JoeMon of all time. We're not going to take the best move in existence, though. That actually did more damage than I would think a Vanillish would be able to do. Yo, Yuli, thanks for Peepo arriving. I hope you're doing well. It's a Grimer that looks like he sucked off Big Bird behind the dumpster at Applebee's. Also, this Glizzy survived not one, but 2 Ice Beams already. He's just that good. Glizzy continues to cruise right along, the things we love to see. Surely, everything in the game will continue to be faster than us, right? That would be silly. That would never happen. Excuse me? You looked at me, didn't you? Oh. Oh. Shorts are delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Do you think he's lying? I don't know, it depends. Sometimes pants are comfy too. Or he's probably that white guy that wears shorts year-round. Just no matter what, the shorts stay on. The jorts. I don't know, as a jorts enjoyer, I guess I could respect that. Dude, Drill Peck Simulator has been going crazy so far. I should probably look at some stuff. And see what this Rogue Stone and Mount Moon business is all about. Let's see. Rogue Stones are offered when completing milestones. BST less than 291. Brock for minus 50. Mount Moon for free. Oh, okay. It's based on our BST. Okay, so we can get minus 100 HP cap and get it after Lieutenant Surge, minus 50 for Rock Tunnel, and then if we beat Erica, we get it for free. Interesting. Okay, so we're with Glizzy for quite a while. With Glizzy till at least Lieutenant Surge, minus 100 HP cap seems absurd. So, don't think we're gonna do that one. Possible I do it for Rock Tunnel though, because our Rock Tunnel is cursed if we make it that far, so we'll see how things are going, I guess. This is our companion Bozo, the magic carp. Good friend of the stream. A rare run where we Rare run where we don't have a curse early. Oh. I guess we toss a potion. Yo, Cobalt, thanks for the bless. I hope you're doing well. No. Because we are not going to be a special attacker. So I'd rather that go into basically any stat, honestly. Because we're slow, bulk would be good. Any help in the speed department would be good. There's like a million things that could be helpful here, other than special attack. And by a million, I mean 5, but like, who's counting? Guess we wait on taking the items to see if we need them. Yo, what's up, King? How are you? We'll, like, get the items on the way back. Since we're already up against the cap. Boom, boom. Sorry, Wurmple. It didn't have to be this way. You could have had a better trainer. You could have had me. But you betrayed us. Chespin, same thing. Found these fossils. They're both mine. I forget how it works. Is that bite? Oh, does it tell you if I click on it? I had done Roguemon a long time ago. And now I'm going back into it a bit. I've done Pokemon Challenge content for a very long time. For like, since like 2021 I've been doing Ironmon. So, in the cave it has... Oh yeah, okay, so that's why it did bite, because it's a flinch chance? Okay. Only saw me on YouTube now. Yeah, I also have only recently started streaming on YouTube. And when I did come back, because I took like a little break from streaming, but when I did come back, I was doing, like, challenge content by beating difficult video games with a Guitar Hero controller for a few months before I made my way back to good old Roguemon, Ironmon content. I forget how it works with the prize. Like, if I full clear, do I need to take that prize immediately, or can I go, like, check all the items first after? I guess let's get there first and see if we're even in that scenario. Lucy, thanks for the 53
We back
months.
in the grind.
We are back on the grind. Lucy, would you like to add a type to the Roguemon wheel? This is what the wheel looks like right now. How the type breakdown's going. I worked on this a little bit yesterday. So like when we start a new run, we'll spin the wheel. You want electric? Boom. Another electric has been added. I don't know how many types, I don't know how many inputs this lets me add if we ever reach like a critical mass. But well, the main thing with like picking up the items later is because you get a prize after this, and the prize can kind of change based on what items I would pick up, right? So I'm more like, do I have to pick that prize immediately, like once I do the final trainer? I think what I'll do in the spirit of the challenge is I will, before fighting the last trainer, if I'm in a situation like that, I will go pick up all the items if I don't already, if I haven't already had a need to go pick some up. Yo, Mako, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Remember to do one of these. Glizzy, what move do you get? Quick attack. I might take this over secret power. Is it better than secret power? I mean, I have 26 speed. My speed's lower than my level. So if I ever need to, like, finish something off, this could be really good. Yo, Salty. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid. I hope your stream went well, dude. I saw that you were back at the start. I was peeking in and out, but I hope you had fun. Hope Super Kaizo went well. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Roguemon. We have this sick Glizzy. And we're deciding if quick attack is more valuable than secret power with this stat spread. I'm kind of thinking it is. Like, we lose a little bit of power, obviously. But I think there's a lot of situations where that priority could be beneficial to finish something off that maybe is a threat and is faster than us, because a lot of things are going to be faster than us. So I'm kind of leaning yes. I think I'm doing it. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for people arriving. Anybody coming in from Salty's stream who doesn't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. Been back on the Roguemon grind recently, but I also like to beat really difficult games with a Guitar Hero controller. But I think I gave myself tennis elbow from the last game I did, so I'm kind of like relaxing on that for a bit. Yo, Purpose, how's it going? Red Wings back in first. Yeah, they could lose 2 games and be out of the playoffs if the other teams all win 2 games, because the East is a disaster. Oh yeah, the Red Wings are playing well right now. Big Mo Sider's playing well. That Sider Edvinson pairing's playing really well. The rest of the defense is really scary and playing really bad, but hey, if it's working, it's working. Somebody drank all my Diet Dr. Pepper and didn't tell me while I wasn't looking. And now I'm out. Dude, Ducklet does not have a single thought rattling around in that brain. Not one thing at all. Head completely empty. Yo, what's up, Pook? Yeah, that duck is derpy as heck, and then it evolves into a really sassy swan, which is kind of funny. I'm doing pretty well. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Drake, May. Yeah, that guy. He's gonna win MVP, maybe. Mondaying it up. We'll see what happens. The NFL feels pretty wide open, honestly. Like, I have no idea who's gonna win in the playoffs for football. Gonna get the Colts in the playoffs. Well, I mean, when they lost 3 of their quarterbacks and had to get Phillip Rivers, who hasn't played in 5 years, to come be their quarterback, you know, things probably aren't gonna go too well. Things may have fallen apart. I think the Eagles are frauds. The Eagles look like frauds every year, and then they, like, go on a playoff run. And then sometimes they win the Super Bowl while looking like frauds. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the items so that, like, we don't cheese the prize or whatever, and we, like, make the decision right then and there. I have to get rid of one of these lemonades. Yeah, I mean, the Bears look like they're gonna get the bye. Actually, aren't the Seahawks ahead of them for the bye? Don't the Seahawks have a better record? Yeah, so... Seahawks mentioned! JSN and Sam Darnold absolutely cooking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the Seahawks were the 1 seed. So I don't know. I don't trust the Bears to win a playoff game, even a little bit. Dude, we just got so many healing items here. I guess I just dumped that Moo Moo milk. Because if I would either keep the Moo Moo or I'd keep a lemonade and a potion. And I think lemonade potion is more useful. I mean, they're 12-3, so they were doing something right. The milk's gonna spoil anyway. True. Is their defense more? I said something. I feel like something covered something. You know? Dude, can I just stop getting scammed out of all these healing items? I've legitimately had to throw away a lemonade, an energy powder, and a Moo Moo milk. Or do I throw away a lemonade here? If I drop a lemonade, that gives me room for one more potion. It's fine. Don't throw it away, I'll take it! No, you're not allowed to have it. It's mine. I'm gonna throw it in the trash rather than give it to you. Why not use it? I guess I could have used it, huh? I am missing 17 HP. It's fine. I thought I was at full health, I'm gonna be honest. It would have been fun to have the Mariners go to the World Series. I do think they would have just lost to the Dodgers, though. But that World Series was a lot closer than I expected it to be. How close are we to a level up? Is rare candy even valuable? I kind of feel like HP cap plus 25... because it gives us a little more flexibility to get the Rogue Stone early. Is probably worth it here than taking the 1600 XP. I think the HP cap 25 is just better. So I'm gonna take that. Go Dodgers. Yeah, continue to ruin baseball by spending $12 bajillion. Yo, toilet. So much money. I mean, to be fair, the Mets also spent, like, hundreds of millions of dollars and missed the playoffs. The baseball part of baseball ruined baseball? I mean, that's so true. They had to do so many things so that all the Zoomers and Gen Alpha would watch baseball. Spore. And Ariel is... Alright, we wouldn't have taken either of those if we got Move Tutor Bro. I wouldn't have taken that prize. I just always like to peek, you know? For funsies. You hate the Astros? The Astros are a very easily hateable team from, like, the run of good success they had while cheating. And being extremely unlikable. Are you a Nationals fan, Lucy? Yeah, I mean, they won a World Series, like, not that long ago. Yeah, that's not that long ago. Also, wasn't it it wasn't 2019? We eat that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This blizzard does nothing. Unbelievable. The gumption, the courage of this Glizzy. Oh, lot of nothing. Oh my god, no! Oh, he's so good at this video game! He's unstoppable! He can't be taken down 4 ice attacks. He doesn't care. It's too easy. Oh my god, Glizzy. We just know each other like that. God, I love this fucking book. He's so good. We just have that kind of rapport. Going back years, we would never, ever let each other down. I give him the tools to succeed, and he uses them. What's the friendship level? It's off the charts. He survived because he didn't want me to be sad. I can't believe he lived both of those. My goat. That's 2 ice beams, a blizzard, and an aurora beam. The aurora beam, while less than half health. That man said, no biggie. We eat those. Nah, Tentacruel would never do that to us, or Tentacool. So thanks for the 7-Eleven Slurpee. The first time we've clicked Flamethrower, I think. You think that's a highlight? Maybe. Maybe it'll be our new hashtag YouTube short for tomorrow. Have a good moveset other than Quick Attack. Quick Attack is legitimately going to be good on this Mon. I have less speed than I have levels. There will be a Mon that I do not kill with an attack is faster than us, and Quick Attack will kill and prevent us from taking damage. Like, 1,000,000%. Glizzy. Unstoppable. This is the Glizzy they wrote songs about. Around the campfire, they would be singing of Glizzy. I'm just the Gligar Whisperer. This is just my guy. Worship the Glizz. I mean, I kind of already do. My favorite run ever is my Glizzy Kaizo Ironmon run, where I got a Gligar to the Elite Four. And I didn't even win. It's still my favorite run. I almost don't want to evolve this. Because, like, what if we lose Stab Drill Peck? What if we lose all your good stats? You can't. It's literally impossible for that to happen in Roguemon. Eviolite Glizgar on some ROM, and it was super thick. Yeah, it is a thick Mon. That's at least a decent attacking stat. Because I'm pretty sure for trainer Pokemon, Return is not supposed to be strong. I can't believe we didn't join the evil team and then this guy tried to beat us up. That was his response. He said, if you don't join us, then perish. Are you singing that song from Orchid in Killer Instinct the Gold Toilet? Maybe. That song's so good. I don't know if that's like the only spot that's from, or like if it's from something else, but that's what I know it from. Do I want to use this? It's my HP stat. Not really. I have a ton of HP already. He really did throw a bug and a pebble at me. He said, this will stop you. Oh, this is faster than me and can go boom. It did not go boom. I did not mean to fight this guy yet, but whatever. Here we are, fighting this guy. My boyfriend is so cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're all very impressed. At least we've hit some other attacks besides Drill Peck on this route. Makes me feel a little better to work out the other moves. Make sure we're practicing them, keeping them sharp. Don't want to get rusty. That's a lot of BST. What do I think of this mod? I love him. If anything happens to me or my son, I would be ready to see some bad things happen to the rest of you. Maybe we'll just ban some people out of, you know, out of spite. I'm actually gonna use that. The name, Glizzy. Yeah, we used Glizzy's full government. Break him. This is the run. You can feel it deep in your bones. Maybe. Unless I throw, I've quite literally never thrown a run in the history of me playing. Articuno with Hurricane and Blizzard appears. I remember a certain Gligar that made it to the Elite Four. Me too. What's going on, Echoes? This Gligar, our pal Glizzy, just lived a Blizzard and then lived an Aurora Beam on 1 HP, back to back. Did not care. After eating 2 Ice Beams in Brock's gym on top of that. Yo, nice Echoes. Wait, went to... Yeah, no, we lived. Hold on. The ability's doing heavy lifting. Yeah, Plus is going crazy on the sticks. Without Plus, we wouldn't be here right now. Duh! He's dancing! I couldn't make it around that shrub. That shrub was impossible to stop. Ivy Assault. Don't do that. Nice. Got a move here? I was considering taking that. I was like quickly running through the Evos we could get that would want that, but it's like not really that many, right? There's what? Yeah, Mandibuzz. It's Mandibuzz, Krokorok, Honchkrow, and I think those are the only ones that would get stab on bite. Yeah. Oh, I could roll Ting Lu or Galarian Moltres off of this. Interesting. What are you scared of Ting Lu for, Toilet? Do you think he's gonna hit you with Fissure? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't need to go fight that last trainer. It's not worth it to use like a status heal for that. Oh, Bill. I'm gonna put up a Gamba. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes. Gamba's open over on twitch.tv. Get your Scambas in. Yo, thanks for the SS ticket. You don't think I'm gonna beat Bill? Top Rabbit, thanks for the 62.
Some things never change: war, taxes, and Pokemon.
That is so true. I really do appreciate the 62 months of support, Top Rabbit. Would you like to add a type to the Roguemon type wheel? This is what the wheel looks like right now. So basically when we start a new run, we'd spin the wheel. And whatever type it lands on is the one we'll do. Anytime somebody subs, gifts us subs, prime subs, we'll, they can add a type to the wheel. What, Normie? Another normal added to the wheel. I'm really interested to see how many things it lets me add onto that wheel before the wheel breaks. I think it's quite a few, but, you know. If it does eventually, like, just do too many, maybe we'll do, like, a monthly reset or something. The Wheel of Morality. Alright, most important part of Misty's gym. We can't get splashed by this kid. I just got brand new shoes in the mail. I hate this kid so much. If I was a really mean person, I would say that this kid is an absolute bozo. We're gonna win on this one. That's the beauty of Roguemon. There's 3 different difficulties, and you can win with each type, so there's, like, endless replayability. So, like, if we win a ground one, we can just do a different type. Maybe we take, like, ground off the wheel. Because we won with it or something. Oh, no, this is a flying run. This isn't a ground run. Never mind. I just lied to everybody. I forgot I started with flying. Why'd you do that, Toilet? Have I done a Steel or Ghost? I did the Ghost one that you asked for. But then I also added your Ghost spin to the wheel, so Ghost has 2 on there. Quick attack value, maybe. Endless replayability when there's only 54 combinations of types and difficulty. SMH my head, but what if you... Okay. What if, Anomaly, hear me out, you try to clear every single type with every single available starter? Yeah, Gligar is really slow. That's why we have a quick attack. Mako, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the Mon was for the Ghost type run. I'm trying to think. It must not have been very good. Also, shinies. Oh, true toy. The true goal, to step on every tile with every Pokemon in the game. Yeah, one day we'll just farm shinies for Crawls to make him happy. We'll just run around in the grass till one appears. Oh wait, this is electric. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. I'm just a funny little guy. Oh my god, the Ice-type Pokemon used Hail. He's cheating. He's setting up. If it was Gen 9, he would have boosted his defense. There. Yeah, Hail doesn't exist in the future. It's Snow. I don't know why they got rid of the damage from Hail. That's, like, pretty confusing. They should have just gave Hail the defense boost, because, like, why does Sandstorm still chip you and give Rock the defense boost? But they thought Hail chipping would be too much. Roguemon is so fun. I love Roguemon. I've been smooched! Yeah, Misty did steal Brock's mom. Why'd she do that? Brick Break Drill Peck's awesome. Yeah, it's really good. It covers so many things super effectively. And they cover each other's weaknesses really well. That might hurt. We have good defense, though. This game sucks. This is the worst video game. Of course he crits me. Oh my my goodness, dude. Come on. We live a blizzard, we live an aurora beam, we live 2 ice beams, and then we get crit psycho boosted by Stantler and his dumb butt tail thing. Stupid head-ass reindeer. I hope I cancel Christmas once I break those antlers off. Santa's sleigh's going nowhere. Got a butt afro. I can't believe this. I've been scammed. Jeez, that was dark. What's up, Ginger? They killed Glizzy. They killed my favorite Ironmon Roguemon Pokemon for no reason. I didn't deserve this. I was playing masterfully. Glizzy didn't deserve this. Run it back? I mean, we will start a new run in a second. I need to see the things. Oh wait, Bozo, get him! Deemed too much of a threat. That's actually true, Chakra. They just didn't want us to succeed. They hate us because they ain't us. Should have been better friends. It's not my fault. I got crit. I can't account for that. Unless I have battle armor or shell armor. Alright. We would have been a Flygon. Interesting. So we would have lost Stab Drill Peck. This has Earthquake. This spread is really bad. It stayed so balanced. It just distributed everybody equally pretty much. I mean, there's moves here if we got like the ability to go to the relearner or something. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do we get a is that a prize? Unfortunate. Full clear prize at Victory Road. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Thomas? How are you? Disappointing. Alright. I do have an ad coming up here over on Twitch. So before we start another run, I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on youtube.tv in the hopes of building up 1 billion, million, trillion, gazillion watch hours so I could get monetized over there. That's my next goal. So I'd really appreciate it if maybe you click on that link, like the stream, hang out there for a bit, and help me out. I'm just gonna get a drink. We'll be right back. You won't miss anything. I can't believe it's a weekday night. And all of you allowed me to get a Dr. Pepper. Diet, of course. At 7 p.m. A caffeinated beverage. Living life on the edge. Alright, our first spin of the wheel. Go, wheel, go! We're running it back, baby! Flying again. The return. Yo, Goose. Thanks for the 3 stream watch streak, and thanks for trying to one-up me. Stab air. Wait, hold on. Aerial Ace, Hyper Voice, Psychic? Wait just a moment. Takes 6 months to get a 3 stream streak. Okay, it's not that bad. It's like 1.5. Also, this is the 5th day in a row that I'm streaming. Don't do that. I don't deserve it. Please. Okay. Goofy Goober's using the wrong moves. Left me an opening, Cross. Now this Rookidee is free. Part of me wants to try this. The other part of me says, but like, what if there's another Glizzy? Real tough to do flying and ground runs when there's always a Glizzy looming. That anomaly mode fella on Twitch is so funny. Handsome, too. He's so good at getting into the YouTube videos and the YouTube shorts. Farfetch has 377 BST. That sounds so high. Leaky. Actually, I want to spell it like this. He spells his name I-E instead of Leaky. Whoa! That is a heck of an attack stat for 377 BST. No physical moves, though. Run the duck? He doesn't have any physical moves. Does have Blaze Kick and Knock Off with, like, a usable special attack stat. So maybe. We'll consider it. It'll go under advisement. Anomaly. You know what tomorrow is? The stream we've all been waiting for. The Christmas stream. Oh my god. Could it be the Xmas Apocalypse stream? I think I have to catch this ducklet so I don't die. Also gives us info on the Rivals Mon. Xmas Apocalypse. Even when I was gone, Xmas Apocalypse would always be there. My yearly check-in to make sure everybody was doing okay. Oh my god, this thing is terrible. It's just fast. Early bird. Yeah, if no one else got you, Xmas Apocalypse at least got you to bring me back for one stream. Now that is a perfect round Pokemon going in the life of luxury, in the luxury ball. Do you guys think the Pokemon that get to be in a luxury ball look down on the other Pokemon and make fun of them? Do you think there's like an upper and middle class depending on what Pokeball you're in? This is Reginald. The Pokemon Nepo babies. Oh yeah, you know what? If you're in a luxury ball and then you you breed that Pokemon, it also stays in a luxury ball. They are Nepo babies. Dizzy Punch Superpower. When do we get moves? Because this spread is good. 9, 12, 15, 18, so 4 moves before Brock. I think I could work with this. But, like, I would need to absolutely get a special move on that first move. If we don't, we're cooked. We're, like, so cooked. Let's just see what else there is. Oh wait, I've seen everything here. It's no Leaky. When does Leaky actually get moves? 10? Honestly, Blaze kick off of that special attack probably has a better chance of beating the first Mon than Reginald does. What ability did I have on this? Clear Body? Good ability, too. Roll the dice. I mean, I'm probably leaning towards Leaky right now. Like, if we were gonna pick. But we still have 2 more Mons to catch. Nothing has blown me away so far. To be honest, Rookidee might be the best option. Even though its stats are a little underwhelming. It evolves before Brock. Right? And it has a really solid moveset to start. It's just kind of a big ask to get that BST to 18. Why does a ladybug look like that? Look like it's seen thousands of tormented souls pass by it. Citrus berry. I probably shouldn't pick up this other item. You evolve at 14? We'll roll the dice on a Starly, because it evolves so quickly. That's well before Brock. 14 is like... You evolve before even finishing the forest. A lot of HP. I don't think that wins a fight, I'll be honest. What's 390 BST? Alright, we'll give it a shot. And then, if anything looks ugly, we'll just run Leakies if this Yanma's not good. I guess Yanma was a standalone Pokemon, right? Before Gen 4. So that kind of makes sense that its VST would at least be decent. So is Farfetch'd. Yeah, but Farfetch'd still seemed like 377 was too high. This is Freddy. I don't know. I looked at him and he said his name's Fred. But I got to know him in the short time we've been together, and he said it's cool if I call him Freddy. Think I have to take a shot on this. Right, I think this is the guy. That's true. Once I find the leak, it's all over. Farfetch is going crazy. When does he evolve? 33, so he would evolve depending on XP before Misty? Yeah, I think we try this. What's the Evo pool? Togekiss, Noivern, Altaria. Okay, this is good. This is a good Evo pool. Don't disappoint us, trainer. Zard would be sick. Zard would be pretty cool. Potion, paralyze, heal. No. Potion, paralyze, heal, antidote is probably the most consistent. Note taker is like good for me because I'm pretty good at taking notes, but I feel like this could scam you so badly. Cause like, say you take a note on a Pokemon and say it has like low attack or low defense or something, and then they Evo, and the Evo just gets all the stats dumped into that stat that you said was bad. So now your note is wrong. I'm so scared to take this. I'm just gonna take the consistency of potion, paralyze, heal, antidote. That's not the best start I've ever had to an adventure. Tempted to try to set this up. It's not that hard. I can help you if you get stuck at any point. All the instructions are in the Roguemon Discord. And Cross even has a extremely helpful video of how to get started and get it set up. If I can do it, anybody can. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm alive. Yo, Tay. Thanks for the GLs. How did the rest of Steel Soul go yesterday? I saw you beat Umu, and then you were, like, in the Watcher Knights area, but I didn't see you fight the Watcher Knights, so I don't know if you actually went and did that or not. You beat it? Yo, let's go! That's awesome. Watchers was like nothing? Yeah, it's so crazy, because when you first play Hollow Knight, they're legitimately one of the hardest bosses. And then you play Silk Song, and you hit the hyperbolic time chamber like you're in Dragon Ball Z, and then all of a sudden, it's like they're little babies. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I went to start doing, Silk Song and Hollow Knight, like, back-to-back Steel Soul. So I was starting with Hollow Knight, and I beat it, and I was like, I'm probably never dying in this. Because it was just so easy compared to Silk Song that I went and died in Silk Song, like, immediately. It actually, I feel like it made me worse. Like, playing Hollow Knight and then going back to Silk Song, I was worse at Silk Song because I was moving slower from playing Hollow Knight. What do you have for us, Wheel? Wheel almost landed on flying again. But we got fire this time. Don't want your feelings to get hurt by Steel Soul and Silk Song immediately. Silk Song Steel Soul is really hard. Like, it's not easy. I was looking around, I didn't know where Fire type was. So, you're just gonna keep using that same file and try to beat the Radiance? Leo, Magni, and Cyndaquil. I guess we'll take Cyndaquil. That makes sense to me. Dragonclaw Bone Meringue? Hold on. We're gaming? This is Pancakes. Told me. Told me his name is Pancakes. Looked me in the eye. He has Flash Fire. I mean, an immunity's an immunity. Even if it's not a useful one, right? Oh yeah, because of the, like, DLCs and stuff, there's the extra 12%, so, like, stuff that's difficult, you don't have to, like, try to get a percentage of. Like, you don't have to do Nightmare King Grim, obviously. Or, like, you don't have... Is the flower a percent? It is, right? Delivering the flower across the entire map. I guess you could do Grim, but you could do the... Instead of fighting Nightmare King Grim, you could just do the thing where you, like, exorcise him from the land or something. That did so much damage. Hello? I know that's stab, but... Okay, yeah, that makes... That math adds up. Wheel, welcome back. Looking like a steel type run for us. How do you guys like the wheel? I think the wheel's good. And then it just like... Oh, I accidentally saved this? I don't want that saved. Get it out of there. Tay, did you do 112% for Hollow Knight? Like, did you do all the Pantheons? Big wheel fan. Yeah, I think the idea of putting a sub on the wheel, so like you get way more value out of it, right? If your sub goes towards the wheel, because it's like a permanent spin. More ghost would be dope. Prime sub, gift sub, any type of sub, you add a spot to the wheel. Digletta. P3 and P4 left. You got them. You have your absolute renewed confidence. You have so much energy now that you beat Steel Soul. You can't possibly lose. I don't like any of these Pokemon. I'm gonna take the car. Vroom vroom! Actually, we'll just call him Vroom. Start the boat. I feel like this guy would be able to start a boat. He'd be a good enough engine. You guys remember when SpongeBob got a boat and he went outside and he was like, "Boaty, you're cold. Take my socks." And he legitimately took his socks off and laid them on the side of the boat. This was a Gen 9 Pokemon, Pook? No, wait. Yeah, this is a Gen 9 Pokemon. It is Poison and Steel, which is like an interesting type combination, but it's a weird thing. He was so real for trying to keep Bodhi warm. It's the nicest boat I've ever seen on that show. Mrs. Puff was like, "Oh, he doesn't even have a boat to drive." And then his parents just pulled up with a boat. We were beginning to think SpongeBob would never get his license. They had that boat waiting for years to give to him. It was collecting dust. One of the funniest lines is when he's going to boating school and that guy comes out and he's like, "I just got my license." And SpongeBob goes, "I'm getting mine next." And he goes, "I doubt it." And just walks away. Absolutely roasted SpongeBob for no reason. It's a Hone Edge. It's Hone Edge again, but a level that we could actually, like, catch him and have it be interesting. Gotcha. Hone Edge was caught. I like how they made this Pokemon and then said, "Man, we really gotta do something about Steel resisting Dark and Ghost, huh? Or this Pokemon's gonna be a problem." And then it was still a huge problem anyway. Pure power, you say? What's that spread look like? It's not bad. It's a Joe spread. Thick, one good attacking stat, and slow. Doesn't really have a moveset I'm in love with, though. Yeah, then they nerfed Aegislash in Gen 7. Because he was just so much of a problem. Hey, he's back. Who could have guessed that a Pokemon with 150 of both attacking stats and 150 of both defenses would be good? They were just like, "Oh, he doesn't have those at the same time. Duh, that's how it's balanced." It's not like he stays in the defensive form and then attacks after, so he gets the best of both worlds like he's Hannah Montana or something. Van Trua. like Sandshrew. Perfectly serviceable little guy. But, being 4x weak to multiple things ain't my favorite. Especially when he needs a Rogue Stone. If he evolved at the same level as regular Sandshrew, I would take a shot. But the Rogue Stone is a little much to ask, I think. Also, we're like 279, I think. Yeah, you have fire, you have fighting. He's also still weak to ground. Bronzor, I want to see you without drought. Actually, we'll come back. We'll see what else is out there. Yo, Zenry, thanks for people arriving on YouTube with the Pro Chatter move. I appreciate it. Beldum we'll take a shot at, because if Beldum has a good moveset, and we get it to 20, it gets a good Evo early off of Matang. Yeah, Ice is very much supposed to be the glass cannon type, but it just, like, doesn't work. Gonna jump on YouTube, too? Oh my goodness. I appreciate the support. This is a blueberry. Also, if anybody jumps to YouTube, make sure, if you don't want to dox yourself, that you're not on, like, your normal Gmail account, because it will just say your whole government name when you type in the YouTube chat. We run this. We try to get another one, but, like, we definitely, this is good. We try to get one that doesn't have a minus attack nature. Meteor Mash, Vital Throw, Facade. Been there, done that, accidentally. Yeah, I've had a few people that I've had jump over to YouTube, have that happen to them, and I just, like, deleted their messages for them. Took that first flying seed past Misty, then died and have not done any other seeds since. What'd you have? Rowlet to school walkabilly. What are we looking for? I want to catch, like the rest of my encounters as Beldums. Oh, Obstagoon, it would have became. Because this Beldum that I have here has the wrong nature. It has, like, the opposite nature of what we want. But it has, for a Beldum, this is about as good as it's going to be in terms of moves. Because you don't learn any moves, but Meteor Mash, Facade, Vital Throw is really solid. And then you get, like, pretty good evolutions. Maybe I lied. Maybe these evolutions aren't as good as I thought. Whatever, we'll try it. Obstagoon in Pokemon Go was broken? I don't know enough about Pokemon Go. This is Dingus. Yo, Shaolin Spunk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the GLs on the runs. I'll give you a shout out here. How was the stream? What were you up to? Were you doing some Roguemon, Ironmon, something else entirely? Guys, everybody else do what I'm doing. Click the little heart. Follow Shall and Spunks. You can watch their content too. A2 been kicking your butt, dang. Yesterday, we had a fire A2 run go to... Made it to Agatha, but it really died on Bruno. With a Heatmor. That was not very good. But other than that, I haven't really had anything go anywhere. What was like your best run today? Immunity is such a funny ability on a steel type. We'll catch 2 more Beldums. Raichu started stream this morning, died on Erica, but died at Koga. Yeah, it's so funny, right? When, like, something else kills your Pokemon. And it just dies later, but you lost, like, all your resources before that. But, for anyone who doesn't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. I've done Ironmon, Roguemon content for quite some time now. Since like 2021, but I also like to beat difficult games with a Guitar Hero controller, which I've been doing a lot of that recently. Like we did a lot of Silk Song stuff and Hollow Knight stuff recently, which was a lot of fun. Used your 2 full restores to heal poison in Erica's gym. That's so sad. When I was fighting Bruno, his last Pokemon was a Solgaleo, and I was pretty hurt and I was paralyzed, so I healed back to full, and then I used my paralyze heal, but using the paralyze heal actually killed me because it was faster than me and then just started sporing me non-stop. And then it just, like, took all of our resources from there. Because it was really tanky, too. Alright. I would like a Swift Swim Beldum with a good spread. Made it to the bridge and just die there. I had a Gligar. My good pal Glistifer. Made it to Misty's gym after surviving 2 Ice Beams, a Blizzard, and an Aurora Beam, and then got crit Psycho boosted on Misty's last Pokemon and died. Bell dumb with a B to let him know he's dumb as heck. This is the best one, even though it's neutral. Yeah, I can't take that one. And then this one... I don't like that the def is that low. Alright. One more for the people. Even though Roguemon has a 100% catch rate, I still I still hold down the A button, like when the ball closes, to make sure I catch it, even though I know it's gonna work. This is... This is Gabagool. Slow glass cannon, wait, a Victorb? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? You're talking about the Hisui and Voltorb? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, no, no. I was like, my brain was breaking because I knew what it was. I knew it was supposed to be Voltorb, but I kept reading it as like, that's Victory Bell. But I knew it was Voltorb. That's pretty good to have dual stabs. The only issue is like... Okay, this is our guy. Gabagool is the guy. It's the best stat spread by far. But yeah, the only issue with like grass and electric is they kind of cover some similar stuff and get walled by like a couple of similar things. Yeah, we just run Gabagool. You spam tap B to catch your Pokemon? Also, you said Wordle isn't that difficult. You think I'm playing guitar to solve Wordles? You'd be right. Spam tapping B seems crazy, though. Oh, yeah, Shaolin, make sure you take care of yourself after stream. You get yourself some dinner. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate the lurks. And the raid. You enjoy your food. Always ignoring YouTube chat. Yeah, true. I hate you. Hate you. Actually, it's just you. It's not YouTube. It's because the way I have it set up, I have like my YouTube chat below my Twitch chat. So like it doesn't register. It doesn't register to me that, like, a message popped up over there sometimes. The MeTube chat. I definitely do that, though, and I have to get better about it, where I, like, miss a YouTube message here and there. Use the egg. About that Burgess chats. Yeah, I need to get Truffle for YouTube. So that it makes it, like, more like Twitch. I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't done it. I think I'm gonna take Clairvoyance, right? Because I don't want to replace the egg with berry juice, because I want to evolve before Brock. So that means we have to hit 20 before Brock. I don't know what these mean. Does it tell me? First move in battle must be the first slot. Dude, I'm Route 3 Mount Moon cursed again? Oh, Mount Moon slot machine has to go. I can't deal with that. Route 8, no Shedinja. No FC is Shedinja becomes Eternamax. I think I have to get rid of this one. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. If we even make it there. We don't need to make that decision right now. He tried to imprison me. My egg! Can't believe he would try to steal my egg live on the internet in front of everybody. Nice. Oh, I have metal coat? That might be... does that power up steel moves? Yeah. That might be an option if we make it to Brock to make Meteor Mash stronger instead of Lucky Egg. Like, that's not the craziest idea I've ever had. Elixir? I barely know her. That joke still hits, right? That's still like a top tier joke. Everybody laughs, everybody keck W's. See, I knew it. I knew I wasn't out of the game too long. Oh my god, Keck W is going up in all the chats. Holy. We're just farming. It's so easy to be a streamer. Uh-oh. Don't drought. We need the rain. I don't want to go to bed. I'm not sleepy. I just drank a caffeinated Diet Dr. Pepper Aladdin. We're snoozing. Bubble in the sun. Dude, if we had Sleep Talk Facade right now, we'd be going crazy. It's a school night bedtime for Gabagool. He's got a big test tomorrow. Big algebra test. Don't do that. Not a single person asked for you to press that button, Finizen. Also, that thing either has chlorophyll or is really fast. Maybe chlorophyll. Maybe borophyll. Isn't Gabagool something you can get at the deli? Yeah, you go, Gabagool, I want a good slice of Gabagool. You have to order it like that, though. If you don't do this, you don't pinch your fingers together and do this hand motion, they won't give you the Gabagool. Nice crit. Yo, Rage, have you seen wild Gabagool in the ocean? Beautiful creatures. I haven't seen any of the Gabagool flying in the ocean. How are you though, Rage? Craving some gabagool now. I don't blame you. I'm always craving gabagool. I could have sandwiches, like, basically every day. Even though they're so bad for you. Like, cold cuts are not good for you. I love sandwiches. Got a lot of good delis around you. Me too. Ah! Why are you scared of this? It's just an adorable little fox. Don't do anything silly, Fennekin. That's fine. That's the right kind of silly. Silly enough that it doesn't hurt me. I really hope we evolve and stay a steel type. It would be pretty upsetting to lose Stab Meteor Mash. That was like one of the main reasons I took this thing. Surprised you made it here. It's time to send you back to the lab. Why did Cross say it like that? That's exactly how he said it. I could hear it in his voice. Ow. That's why we haven't clicked Vital throw yet. Sacred ass. Alrighty. Brock Gamba going up. For those of you who believe in Beldum, and for those of you who don't. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes going up on the clock. I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I'm going to push that ad through too. Turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I am also streaming live on youtube.tv in the hopes of building 4,000 million billion gajillion watch hours so I could finally get monetized on YouTube. So maybe consider clicking that link, liking the stream, hanging out there for a bit to help me out. I'd really appreciate it. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink, and then see if we can get Beldum to evolve and beat Brock. My crippling gambling addiction forces me to go on Twitch. I mean, happens. I don't know if YouTube has an equivalent once I get that set up, or once I get like monetized or something. I have no idea. I have to look into it more. I really came back to streaming. I did not look into YouTube streaming like anywhere nearly enough. I didn't do my due diligence, I'll be honest. I need to like spend some time with it and look into it a little bit more about how to make it a little better experience over there. That's like entirely on me. I did heal. Okay. I was like, did I do that before I went and got up? That is a hilarious sequence of events. Trace, Swift Swim, and then skill swaps the same ability that it traced off of me. Nice. We unfortunately do not get the Evo before Brock. But that's okay. We don't need that crutch. We don't need a stinking evolution to beat this absolute bozo. I'm sorry it came out of me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold it back anymore. The B word slipped out. I had to let him know. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, hello, Jesus. Yo, Zizix, thanks for ASMR jump scare arriving. I couldn't read that message because it was in all caps. Can you please make all your messages camel casing so I can read them easier? Yo, it's a monkey. A solid rip for us. So glad I doubted. No way a baby Pokemon beats Brock. It's because I called him a bozo. He took that personal. Alright. What would we have been? Oh boy, we would have been a Chimecho. My 90 points! No! Easy come, easy go. I mean, this is honestly, like, a very, very workable spread. This is good. Especially with the plus nature. I could work with this. What were we getting, though? Getting no moves is the biggest issue here. Earthquake from Misty. The level 22 move, wasn't it Tackle? Hell yeah, Tackle actually breaks the run wide open. Alright, the wheel is back. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Yo, what's up, Termos? How are you? Looks like a dark type run. Let's see what happens. What do we got going on? A Chestoberry, a Zorua, Impidimp, or Zig Zagoon. Oh, I'm doing pretty wood. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. I'm doing the wood. You guys can't see it. I'm doing good. We're playing Roguemon. Yo, Kilo Ray. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I'm gonna take this Zorua. I hope you're doing well, dude. Roguemon, basically, though, if you are unfamiliar, takes Pokemon and turns it into a really challenging roguelike. And it's a lot of fun. There's curses, prizes, random evolutions, randomized stats, and movesets. It's a lot of fun. If you have questions as we go along, feel free to ask. Puppy. Puppy. Get him. Not exactly like Rogue. It's more, if you've ever seen Ironmon, Termus, it's, more similar to that. Because you're playing the game pretty normally. It's not like, Rogue. Like, we'll progress through the normal 8 badges. The goal is to beat the Elite Four. But the run is, like, kind of divided up into segments that you'll see. Basically, you'll have to beat each segment before you go back to the Pokemon Center. And get as much XP as possible. And then certain sections, if you beat all the trainers, you'll get a prize. Some sections get cursed, so there'll be, like, a negative thing that's happening to you while you're in that segment. And then you get different prizes along the way from, like, gym leaders as well, and there's a lot of cool stuff going on. I like this Zorua. This Zorua's pretty solid. This is a good starting moveset, too. Gets a move at 8. What do we lose? We lose nature power, right? Which I think is fine. Because I'd rather catch the level 8. Yo, Kilo, thanks for the 15 stream watch streak. How many watch hours? I don't know. What's my favorite of those Pokemon? Oh, that is from a long time ago where, for a different challenge, I would let people set my favorite Pokemon, and then if they happen to be at the beginning, you could take them and use them for a run. Those aren't my 3 favorite Pokemon. I do like all those Pokemon, though. Out of those 3, Snorlax is probably my favorite, though. Also, we're at, like, 2550 watch hours, but there's, like, 4 streams that aren't in there, Kilo Ray, so we're probably closer to, like, the 3000 mark, realistically. My favorite Pokemon ever is Lantern. Love that guy. Kind of want to catch the Matchstiff just to see if it's any good. And then we'll probably do the rest on Zorua to try to catch a good one. I should have just threw a ball at the first level 8 one that I saw. But that's okay. Now we get to spend a quality time in the grass together. I feel like Sableye is a scam. I feel like for a BST divided by 10, you don't get a high enough roll off of Sableye. That's like not even true, Zizix. That's propaganda spread by the Ironmon community. Most runs don't even end that way. It just feels like it because that's what people remember. What's my favorite type combination? I don't know. Water electric, probably, because of Lantern. It's pretty cool. And I like Rotom Wash, too. So, water electric's up there. Favorite singular type is probably ground, honestly. Did someone say wash? Wash, thank you for people arriving. I'd be a bean-bald type, so true. Wash, I hope you've been doing well. Favorite single type, ground. Favorite dual type, probably ground flying for my boy Glizzy. Like water ground poop. Just a big Seismitoad and Swampert fan. Dude, what happened to Mischief? Where'd he go? I hate this set of grass in particular. It never gives me what I want. Rip to the Glizz. But we'll always have the memories. We'll never forget what Glizzy did for us. Or Glizzy. Or any of the Glizzies in between. Wooper and Mudkip. Oh yeah, Wooper and Quagsire. Forgot about those guys. I'm a big Clodsire fan. That guy is doofy in all the perfect ways. Missed another Glizzy run? Dude, you missed Glizzy survive a blizzard and then an Aurora Beam back-to-back and lived on 1 HP. And then we died to Misty because we got crit Psycho boosted by a Stantler. How much Spadef did he have? It wasn't, like, crazy. It was good. I actually ran one with a minus special defense nature because his Spadef was so high. I think Spadef was his highest stat. Which is funny because the other Glizzy that made it to the Elite Four, Spadef was also his highest stat. Pubby. Oh wait, this is already named Pubby. This is gonna get confusing. That's fine. They're all just puppies. This thing sucks. Let's go find a Zorua and catch a bunch of Zoruas. Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these. If you do this, IRL, and in chat, Travis will type chills in all caps. Yeah, we got double the Pubbles. Zig Zagoon. Any goon enthusiasts? Anybody else have a sign that says speed up gooning? Or just me? I carry this wherever I go. Just to let everybody know. Huge goon fan. He evolves at level 20. He has to, like, beat Brock for that. That seems pretty tough. Where's the Zorua? Goon at least once a day. At least is crazy. Hey, there's the Zorua. Always had a place on the Gen 3 team. I'm pretty sure I had Linoon on my Gen 3 team when I was a kid. I'm gonna catch this Houndour. Just to see. No. HM friend, Pooh. Come on. He was your buddy. He was your pal. He helped you out. You've got it pretty figured out. Yeah, got the gooning under control. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a third puppy has hit the bag. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but they're all just puppies. Oh. Stab feint attack with that spread? Now that's a good dog. We'll catch some more Houndours. Can I pet that dog? Honestly, this is probably the best nature we could have, too. This is... Instead of Douglas, this will be Dogless. This one's got Swift Swim. I kind of like this better than Pubby. Even though Pubby's a little faster, this is still, like, plenty fast. And it has more bulk and more special attack. Boom. 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 Do I think about catching the level 6 one just to see what move it has? Oh no, does it get Feint Attack at 8? Is that how that works? No, Feint Attack's a leaving. It got Dynamic Punch at 8. Right? That's how that works. I'm pretty sure. That's fine. We'll just catch another one. This is hot. Dog. Am I ready for Christmas? I bought all my presents, but I have to wrap them all still. Tomorrow we'll do our classic Christmas stream. The one that everybody's been waiting for. The yearly event. An institution around here. Death, taxes, and me streaming Xmas Apocalypse 2 days before Christmas. We play Xmas Apocalypse, which is a third-person shooter roguelike that's basically Vampire Survivors, but you're Santa, and you say these voice lines over and over. He goes like, right in the jingle bells, Santa is coming to town. You also get to play as like Rudolph and like a tree and some other characters. It's not Christmas without the Xmas Apocalypse stream. I would feel empty inside. It's so crazy, because when I found that game 3 years ago, or whatever it's been, I was just like, what am I doing for a Christmas stream? And I just typed, like, Christmas game into Steam, and that one happened to be, like, $2, and it looked fun. So I grabbed that, and then it happened to be the first year it came out, and the dev came to the stream, like, the first day, or the first time we did it, so that was pretty cool. The gift that keeps on giving. I also have the YouTube video from the first year we played it up on my YouTube channel. So I'm waiting for 1 year that to get thrown in the Christmas algorithm just out of nowhere. Maybe I go crazy and I make a YouTube short from that video, like the day before Christmas. And see if we somehow get into the algorithm. Philip Rivers with a TD. Dude. Philip Rivers off the couch looking like a sack of potatoes out there throwing darts. Have you guys ever seen that clip of the guy, like the professional darts player, where he has like an entrance song and the whole crowd is singing his entrance song while he's like firing everybody up and signing autographs? It's actually insane. I gotta find this clip. And I was like, I didn't know people were into darts like that. Darts is 95% an excuse to drink. Seen darts players smashing the darts table because of how bad a throw was. feel like it's crazy that they give mostly drunk people a sharp metal object and say throw this at something. This is Bjork, because he's Swedish. He has a Swedish bark. Bjork. Wait, is this the guy? I don't really want minus defense, but this has better SPDEF and speed than Dogless. Wait, did I look at Hot Dog? Oh yeah, no, Hot Dog's out. It's between Dogless and Bjork. That's crazy, Chakra. Okay, so we have same HP, attack stat better on Bjork because he has plus attack, minus defense, but there's only 1 point difference, so that doesn't really matter. And then Bjork is faster, Bjork has better SPDEF, and they have the same special attack. I think Bjork is better. Because I think the plus attack, if we happen to evolve into a physical attacker, really looks like it's helping us out. While we already have the same special attack stat and then, like, slightly more bulk. I think this is the guy. Like, 1 less point in defense for all the other trade-offs, I think is worth it. Triple 19 satisfying to look at, and Swift Swim is better than plus. Swift Swim is better than plus. That is, or minus, that is true. I agree with you there. But I think Bjork having 4 of 6 stats being better is, and 1 stat being tied, I think that this is the guy. I think it gives us a little more wiggle room. Boom, 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 boom. Use the egg. Can I see starter pack? Ooh, what do we got? Ember. Twister? I barely know her. Is that worth it? Probably. It's probably helpful for the forest. Like, potion, we already have 2 statuses, so we can't even take potion, paralyze, heal, antidote without tossing something. I think I'm gonna take Twister. I really would have liked Ember there. Ember would have been insane, but it is what it is. I want this. Like, our defense is just gonna be bad. I'll help it out a little bit. We'll pump it slightly. Maybe if we live 1 physical hit by 1 HP at any point in this run, remember I used that iron. The Iron of Destiny. Vitamins are good. They're a flat boost. I mean, they're 10 IVs. What's up, Yo-Yo? We hit this blizzard, we don't miss. I was just trying to help! Okay, we missed 2 blizzards in a row, and now we're poisoned. This is the worst video game of all time. Never missed 3 in a row, though. Yeah, so I think Dogless was the play. I always believed in Dogless. I mean, he was always my guy. I told you run Dogless, you idiot. Nice. Rewarded max potion. Yo, did you think I had no idea how many IVs a pack of vitamins gave you? I take a once-a-day multivitamin. I read the label every time. I get 10 IVs a day. I'm not even capped yet. I'm still growing. If this dies, we have to do a save state redemption run for Dogless. Okay, considering not a single one of you spelled Dogless's name right, I don't think we're gonna run Dogless. Yo, what's up, Ray? Dogless? That's also wrong. Dogless. Oh no! We're dead. I don't even know who he is, but I'm in. I mean, everybody was dead there. It didn't matter who we were. We were all dead to that Seadra. No! We were gonna be Urshifu! He's so good! No! Don't look, it hurts! I want to see this Seadra, actually. No moves? Faint attack! Sacred Fire. Oh no, we evolved before Sacred Fire. We have Shadow Punch, Blizzard, Faint Attack, Dynamic Punch. We evolve at 24. We get Mist Ball at 32. We get Stab, Double Kick. Attack stat's a little low, but honestly, all we need is Faint Attack. We don't need anything else. Oh, I meant to look at the Seadra. I got distracted. What is this monster? Why did they put this in the forest? Get this thing out of here. Normal. You like normal bands, or what is the... No, that's just like the I don't want this face. You don't like normal? What's wrong with normal? Too many normies? Big mushroom. It's just a little boring. Should I change my favorite Pokemon? Can I do that from here? Doesn't let me. Oh well. Big normal. Rathu. Leo. Double or Wooloo. Let's go, Rathu. Toxic, our signature move. Oh, we're dead. We're alive? Yo, Tyson. How's it going? Fighting? Fighting! I like fighting. Fighting has a lot of cool things going on. Lemonade, nice. Tyrogue, the mascot. Scraggy. Meditite. We take Scraggy. My good pal Pants. He's got huge power. Huge power, dynamic punch. I don't care that this is resisted. You're dying. What do you mean banned? I'm in the lab. Whoa. Get got, nerd. I guess I'm gonna hit mirror move. Scraggy going far? Yeah, he went so far. Huge. Ground type. Honestly, the wheel also makes it so I don't have to think about picking my next run, which is so nice. Take it, Fanfy. Big fan. Alright, hear me out. We get the Intimidate, right? I should still just hit Eruption. I was thinking about hitting Counter, but, like, we should just hit Eruption. Yeah. Ah! Don't burn me. You have a good feeling about this one? Got a little scary there. I do like this spread. I like this mod in general. It's probably too fast. He's a big fan of this one. Maybe. Walk into that tall grass and never come back here again. I'll do my best. Why is Oak so rude to us? Why does Oak want us to lose? Why is he rooting against us? That feels strange. What's the last mod in here? Oh, Larvitar is the level 8, so... Probably... Probably not. Gonna look at whatever else is there. Ooh, a luxury ball. I'm gonna forget that I have an extra ball and catch one less Pokemon, or one more Pokemon than I think I'm supposed to, or something. Sandygast. If this didn't evolve at 42, then maybe we would say hello. $42 is just such a high number. I would never count that high. I don't think I've ever took the time to count to 42 by ones in my life. Yamask, Galarian. See, now this is less BST than I thought it was. 303 seems low for that Pokemon. Who else is here? Who are you hiding? Show me. I just want to talk to them. I just want to see who they are. I just want to see what they know. Who they know, even. This is getting preposterous. Ridiculous, even. Ah, a Golett. Now that is a mod I would press the button on. Maybe not. Oh my god, it's 303 BST and evolves at 43. I lied. I'm sorry, Golett. I'm not going anywhere near that. Why is he such a small amount of BST? You think Golett has that kind of information? That Jimmy Hoffa's buried under the Meadowlands? Why am I getting so many duplicates? I need less duplicates, please. Silly Cobra. Only that specific Golett knew. He'll take that secret to the grave. FBI will never catch him. I guess I'm gonna catch one of these. Just to see. Maybe it's correct. Jump scare incoming. 3, 2, 1. Boo! There's no way I counted it down and you still got scared. Okay, wait, this thing's kind of sick. Stab Boomerang? I have a nervous disposition. Okay, let's see what's in the forest. And if there's nothing interesting here, I'd probably just catch Golett and see if it has Rockhead. Because Double Edge Rockhead Boomerang kind of goes insane. A Wikipedia berry. Barboach. Not the gamer that I'm looking for. Alright, I think we just go catch Golets. Try to get the best Golet possible. What's the last mon in here? I'm kind of sold on Stab Boomerang. I think that'll take us far. You know what? Let's do it. Yo, congrats, Termus. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I don't have the YouTube command for it. For Discord stuff. I don't have the link handy. I have to get that set up. I'm sorry, Termus. I'm like new to YouTube streaming. I have it all. Let's get a run, maybe. This is big, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. 1 second. Are you any good? Cute Charm's the other ability. Alright, let's just catch all Golets and see what happens. Just copy and paste the link. Nah, I don't want to. Got him. I was actually doing it, but since you told me to do it now, I'm not doing it. That's why I said hold on a second. This one's just, like, way worse than the other ones. Interesting. This one can have the Master Ball. I like the cut of his jib. This is Bozo. I don't take soup seriously. I'm a big fan of baked potato soup, lentil soup, chicken noodle, all kinds of soup. They call me a soup connoisseur. Toilet, you don't know nothing. More like Boozo. It's too close to like the word booze. It would have to like, I would have to explain myself. I didn't even check Bozo's stats. Okay. Gabagool is top tier. So it's either... it's this one or this one. They have the same spadef. I think it's the one with the plus attack nature. And then we get a jump scare every single time the thing comes out. Wikiberry's going in the trash. Potion Paralyzed Heal Antidote is pretty solid. What is this? Powdered Snow. I probably am taking that. Take that over False Swipe. All right. Let's go, Golett. Poiple. Poiple, I got a move for you. Welcome to the Bone Zone, idiot. Okay, I did like way less damage than I thought it was going to. I'm gonna be real honest. Come on. Brother. It has Stab Sludge Bomb too. Good thing we're paralyzed. Now we can't lose. Actually, so true. Huge! Gotta move here. Show me Shadow Ball. That's noticeably not Shadow Ball video game. Alrighty. before we continue in the forest, I do have a ad coming up on Twitch, so I'm going to push that through. Turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. The pre-rolls actually turned back on there, because I was a little bit late on my ad. Bad streamer bad. But if you are watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of building up 4,000 watch hours, so I maybe, you know, appreciate it if you went over there, clicked on the stream, hit the like button, hung out for a bit to help me out. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. We'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Away we go. Yo, what's up, Cog? How's it going? Do I have something to heal this? Or oh, I do. Nice. That's a nice heal for us. Its purpose. I appreciate it. Yeah, once we hit the watch hours for YouTube, I'll be able to stop shilling for both. Which I'm hoping is in, like, the next few weeks here. That powdered snow did nothing. Can't use emotes on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's like kind of weird. Oh, I'm watching. Yo, thanks, Snarf. Score bunny? More like score dummy. This is like Apex, but with no people in it. Actually, so true. I'm still like trying to decipher that. I'm very confused by that message too, Toy. Actually, I'm fast enough. I'll go do these last 2 item checks. The guava berry going in the trash, going in the compost bin. Oh, you know what? Is that that's not an item? I have an idea. I have a thought. That's not an item, right? The compost bin, every time you like trash a berry, it, like, goes to the compost bin, and then once a certain amount of things go in there, you, like, get a heal or something. That'd be, like, a funny prize item. I'll get on the phone with Kraz. I'll give him a call. Write that down! Write that down! Oh, wait, I fought this guy already. Ooh. Kinda chonky, Venonette. Termis, you really think that after I said I wasn't gonna give you the thing after you asking 3 more times is gonna make me give it to you? That is the dumbest thing that I've ever heard. Ah. Pretty sure I've said dumber things, yeah, but I like you. Alright, Thermos. You get a day to think about it. You've been timed out for 24 hours and think about how dumb you are. Lay there, wide awake, and consider your life choices. I'm always thinking about how dumb I am. You don't even see them in chat anymore? I think because I hit them with the schmack, so they get obliterated. And all their messages disappear. Like Twitch. They're on YouTube. Didn't see them in chat ever. Oh, maybe it was a bot that was trying to, like, get into my Discord and steal my Discord. On the YouTube, yeah. Well, Purpose was also in the YouTube chat, though. Oh my god, this Paris is sleeping. Oh, you saw him? Okay. So he does exist. He's real. It's like that one commercial where Santa sees the M&M guys. And he's like, they do exist. Then he passes out. No. It was Termis. Chutoy is is a longtime friend. It's okay, Purpose. We got to the bottom of it. I appreciate your help on the investigation. You can retire, detective. It's under control. Who, me? No, you couldn't be. Then who? Also blame Chutoy, Sam. That guy is a bully. That commercial's from 1997. Holy, we're so old. Yeah, if it's actually, I feel like it was after that, right? But maybe it wasn't. Time is soup. I lied. It's 1996. Oh my god, that's even worse. That means they played that commercial for an absurd amount of time, though. Because I remember seeing it when I was much older than a small child. Yeah, they had to have played that commercial for, like, 10 years. Joe still wants us to believe he was a child in the 90s. Okay, I'm not that old. Almost 30 years. Yeah, gonna be 30 next year, Zizix. Gonna be old as heck. The hairline says otherwise. Okay, listen. Some people go bald earlier than others. Wait, that commercial was still airing in 2023? That's actually insane. Some people come out the womb bald. I actually had, like, a full head of hair. I peaked too early on the hairline. I needed to dial it back. I used up all my good hair juice. 2 minutes on the clock. Do we beat Brock? You can't imagine me with hair. In high school, I had a ponytail that was down to, like, here. Now it's 2025. I can imagine you with hair, but that's a comment on my very good imagination. Okay, it's not like that far-fetched, right? You just picture a little more up top. It's not that bad, right? I've been growing it out to try to stay warm in the winter. I feel warm. You guys can tell me if it's not coming in, though. You can be honest. My eyes! Looks fuzzy, it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Somebody understands. My head's like a fuzzy peach. Alright, that's messed up. Also, I was changing my mind. I was putting Termis in, like, permanent timeout. Powdered Chino. Get him. I'm a freshly sucked mango. It's a lot of time to think about being dumb. Yeah. Alright, Golet. You got some stuff going on here. We got some moves, some sh-movement, but Brock also has sh-moves. So let's pace back and forth and think about it. We got this. That's all the pacing we needed. Yo, fries. That's how purgatory works. Back and forth pacing forever to think about how dumb you are. That is true. This guy is a baby rocket guy because Golurk turns... Uh-oh. Come on, dude. He sends out the ace, and it has a blizzard, and it hits us. Shadow Ball, no! Not like this. This was pretty good. Deck-a-doobie. I'm a Decky-Dooey enjoyer. He's not bad. Bang. Congrats, doubters. Wheel of Truth. Going back-to-back ground type. Yeah, it is pretty unique. I like it. It's the best Gen 7 starter, for sure. In terms of, like, my enjoyment of it. Drillbur, Onyx, or Gibble. I'm gonna take Drillbur. Ooh. It's not even the only decky Dewey. Alright, but Hisuian Decidueye is also, like, pretty cool. If there's more Drillburs out there, I could get behind this. I can convince myself that Drillbur could be the guy. Maybe not. Yeah, I do not like Primarina's design. I know there's a lot of Primarina stands out there. I am not one of them. Incineroar's ass? He's, like, okay. Oh, we're never killing this Onyx. I need to go for the Paralyze with Dragon Breath. It's crazy that Incineroar is the best competitive Pokemon ever made, though. You're still alive? Wow, it really is Christmas. That's me. They call me JoeJoe. Wow, it really is Christmas Beans. How you doing, Red? Well, they took one gen off in Gen 6. And then they desperately wanted to go back to firefighting. Ground again? 3 times in a row? We need... Stop the count. We need something to happen here. The wheel's rigged. JoeJoe would make a really good Santa Beans. You think so? You think I would make a good Santa? You think I'm jolly enough? Beyblade. Lost a lot of LBs of jolliness, but I think I could pull it off. I'm Ozempic Santa, even though I didn't do Ozempic. That's what they would call me, though. Going for the poison. That's crazy that you changed your name to the same color as, like, the Team Rocket red to type that message, Toilet. That's commitment to the bit. You even changed, like, the symbol on your name, too. You took off the Dino Dance and put, like, something more evil looking. Nah, no Golett twice in a row. We went for the big Beyblade. Finally. chatting as an art form for the love of the game. That was an exhilarating lab fight. Four potions and a nice egg. Every time I read nice egg, I think of when Patrick was going to catch SpongeBob because SpongeBob decided to live in the wild, and he goes, I even picked out this nice jar for you. Honestly, that episode has such a funny joke that you don't get when you're a kid. Because Patrick or Sandy and Squidward are all talking after SpongeBob leaves. And Sandy goes, I'll give it a week. And Squidward goes, I'll give it 11 minutes. But that's like the runtime of an episode. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Shellbell. Good for Brock. I'm not the biggest fan of this ball toy. I'm not the biggest hater either, but I'm definitely not, you know, saying this is the guy. The more I do ground type runs, the more I'm like, this type is so limited at the start. You're evil. You are tissue paper soft toilet. Not even evil a little bit. Is that emote supposed to be scary? Yo, Andrew. What did I try? Enlighten me. Cubone in 2 sets of grass. Cubone. So many Cubones! All these ground type runs, and not one drop of Glizzy. Disgusting behavior from our ground type runs. Thank you. Now that's a mon we get to say hello to. This is our good pal, Mystery Weesnaw. How do I defeat a max speed Ninjask? Substitute Swords Dance, +1 speed, turn into Stab, Hidden Power, Flying! Oh no! Just win. Forehead. I saw Earthquake Headbutt and I got so excited. And then I looked at the stat spread, and all of my hopes and dreams were turned to dust. Dude, Cubone is in all 3 areas. Maybe Cubone is just telling us, hey, this is the one. This is the time you have to pick me. Fries, are you saying we might have to send that horse to the glue factory? Unfortunately, no. So close. If you had attacking stats, you would be so cool. It did have flamethrower. That is true. That 42 is just so insane for a 320 BST mon, man. I have to see what else there is. I know Sandy Gast is cool. I always want to run it, and then I just see the 42 next to its name. And then I don't want to run it anymore. $25 is probably a big ask for Geodude. You have to, like, make it to Mount Moon. What's the last mon here? Tell me it's Glizzy. The one we've all been waiting for this whole time. Why does Mudbrace scream at you like that? He's angry he's trapped in this forest. Dude, just show me what the last mon is, please. I'm gonna catch this. Because why not? Get it? Instead of shovelware, he's shovelware because he wears a shovel. Oh boy. This is, it's not looking too hot. It's really slow and he had no moves. Do I dare throw a ball at this Geodude? Let's see what's under the hood. Maybe Geodude has something great under there. Geodude's gonna die to bubble. He's got stab rock throw, and he has a good spread. Alright, I'm gonna catch one more Geodude. Nice nature, bro. Yeah, the complete opposite of what we want. Swift swim a rain dance on your 4x weak to Watermon? Hell yeah. This is... This is pork chop. Stepping on all your Metallica CDs? Why would you do that? This one has pure power! I have to run this one! They both had a Midas attack nature, too. They both suck. Oh, he's shiny hunting? Yo, what's up, Drain? Equip the egg. Mental herb going in the trash. Oranberry going in the trash. I guess I'm just gonna take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote. That's like the most consistent with what's going on here. God, this mon is so bad. I can't believe this seed had absolutely nothing in it. Well, I mean, I can, but like... Okay, here we go, baby. Stab, a super effective rock throw. Doesn't even kill. We resist. Resist and don't get burned. Darumaka using the wrong stab, forgot he was Galarian. Oh! Okay, that's actually, like, helpful for the forest. That's, like, good consistent damage. God, if this somehow beats Brock, and we get a nature mint, we might be schmoovin'. It's faster than me? I'm so fast. Can I stop getting crit by Psycho Boost? Toilet, why are you in your evil arc right now? What's happening? Binacle does look silly. How much health? You're level 11. How do you have more than 40 health? Yeah, all of its HP, or all of its BST did go to that 100%. Help, streamer, I'm addicted to Ball Pit! That game's so much fun, Zach. That's a game I have to go back and play more. I don't know if I would play that on stream more. I also bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the Steam sale. But I haven't started that yet. Do this for the Red Wings Nation? I would rather this run die in a fiery explosion than do anything for the Red Wings. Cider for Norris is I mean, he's playing good. I'm gonna say it. I think him being paired with Edvinson is a big help to him, because he was really bad. Or not really bad, but he was like not able to carry the first pairing minutes alone until Edvinson got there. Will I stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Probably not. Also, there's just like no way anyone wins the Norris but Makar. Probably. Actually, Bouchard's having a pretty good year too. There's like several people I'd put ahead of Cider right now. Hyper Beam, we resist that. Sonic Boom. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 kicked your butt. Don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about who should win the award for Best Defenseman of the Year in hockey. But yeah, also he's the guy from Wind Waker as well. It's the same guy. He plays hockey now. Nice. Big change in profession from him. Uh-oh. Frillish, don't do anything funny. That's fine. Gonna try to beat this guy without using the heal. Oh, that's so much BST. I'm dead. I'm alive. I don't think Karate Sonic Boom kills though. Can you use a different move? You're stupid. You have dumb AI. That wasn't the one I wanted you to use. Okay, this might be crazy, but hear me out. This puts him into range for Sonic Boom after the recover. Sweet. Because if he Karate Chop there after the Fire Spin and Sonic Boom, we kill him on the next Sonic Boom. I wish he would have considered pressing Splash. That would have been so nice. Really, really, really need this move at 18 to do something, to do anything. Are you serious? Like, I know I don't have a great... Oh, boy, that's really scary. I'm dead. I am blown to smithereens. -4 Spadef Leaf Blade. Hyper Beam. Couldn't have gotten Dragon Rage instead of the other move game. That would have been cool. Dude, we would have been Marowak? That spread is sick. And then we, at 57, we become Iron Treads. And we would have had Shadow Ball. Man. Stupid Golett. Would have been so good, Sag. Sag, indeed. Brother. What do you mean 4 in a row? The wheel's broken. Respin? No, the wheel has spoken. Who rigged the wheel for only ground? Elixir? I barely know her. Alright, we'll take Galarian Yamask. With shell armor. Ooh. No warning that time. Straight up jump scare. The rock on his face is basically armor. I mean, yeah, kind of. I almost clicked Memento. That was really close. Let's not Memento in the lab. I just, you know, I was a little scared of Digletta and the alfalfa hair. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Ah, it's raining. Whoa! You like Trapinch Toilet? Hippopotas? I like Hippopotas. Toadstool? I like this guy too. I'll grab whichever one of these is level 8. Why didn't you give us those a second ago? Ran out of the lab so fast in the rain. those are some classic JJB pivoting music songs. This Pokemon looks funny. I agree, Alan. He does look funny. Our pal Legs. Attacks are just on the wrong side, unfortunately. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Maybe with plus attack, this is runnable. Let's see what else there is. But maybe we come back for that and try to get a plus attack nature. Because what? That would probably go... Because negative nature has us at 11. So plus nature probably swings it to like 14. 13, probably. 13, 14. Depending on IVs and stuff. It's not great. I actually really like the moveset this Yamask has. It just doesn't have stats. Jolber's gonna be cracked? I hope so. His three best stats are HP, Spadef, and Speed. So that's a little awkward. So far, from what we've seen, I'm kind of thinking about going back for a better nature. Legs. Okay, it'd be easier to get here, so that's nice that it's also here. Honestly, let's just catch one more of these. Just to see... like what a non-minus attack nature looks like, to give us a little better idea if we want to farm the other ones. Toads. Bull. This guy's bulling. Okay. So, non-negative nature, he's already at 13, so plus nature, we could probably get to, like, 15? Okay. That's not a helpful nature either. No, but I'm just, like, kind of looking at where his attack stat would go, because he has, like, physical attacking moves. But I guess we could just also try to get a special attacking move. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I am going to push that ad through too. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on youtube.tv to try to build up some watch hours. Maybe consider clicking that link, liking the stream, hanging out there for a bit to help me out. So I'd really appreciate it. I'm just going to get up, stretch. I gotta pee. We'll be right back. Alright, I got this really old dry biscuit that's just like room temperature with no butter. God, bread is so good. Yo, Nuz, thanks for our people arriving. It's going pretty good. Thanks for the GLs. How are you doing, dude? Doing good. Nice, relaxing evening. Share some food. It's Christmas. No. I don't want to. Hi, Slim. Thanks for the love, bud. Love you, too. Guess we should peek in the forest real quick, and then if there's nothing interesting in the forest, we'll just farm the toad scrolls. That sounds right, Toilet. That seems correct. 3 for 3 on Trapinch, though? Mango Berry. That may go in the trash when we start this run. Level 9 is Rhyhorn. Ball's at 28. That's a pretty big roll for 28. Alright, I'm gonna catch one Rhyhorn. Wait. I only have 2 balls left. I'm gonna catch one Rhyhorn. And then I'll probably catch a Toad Scroll with the other one. The Gambit. The Rock Ground Gambit. It's not bad. It's not good. I mean, its stats are decent. I just... That's like putting way too much on learning a move at 10. Because if we don't get a move at 10 with that thing, we're just completely dead. Just see what else there is. Or if there's anything else interesting. Let's just go grab one more Toad School. God, this biscuit is so dry. Oh. Can't believe you guys took my gravy. That I could dip this biscuit in. Didn't even ask. Just drank a vat of gravy. Okay, what happened at Toad School? I know he was here. We were talking, we were laughing, having a fun time. Reminiscing about the good old days. I have no idea who that is, Toilet. Drillbur? You said it, Gilmore Franklin. How is that anything? How is that remotely close to Drillbur? But no, I did not pivot to this. I'm just using it because it's the fastest mon that I have. So that I can run away from everything. Okay, this is actually stupid. Brother. Okay, it might be faster to just go with the other set of grass, because there's only 2 of them. And then just get the level 8. Okay. I'm doing it. RNG manip. Okay, they actually just removed Toad School from the seed. Alright, there he is. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. Now we just have to see him at level 8, which should be an increased chance. So much better. Why did we ever do the other thing? I actually didn't think it was the rare in that other set of grass until we were there for a few encounters. Why do they all have shitty natures? Probably taking. It's not this one. I think I'm just gonna take... I'm gonna take Goofball, even though it has the minus speed nature. And hope we get a move at level 12. I have to throw out, like, every single item I picked up. Fight first 5 wilds in forest. Rhyhorn. I mean, they're all weak to Blizzard, but like if we miss Blizzard, we're just like dead. Probably take status cap +1 potion and a status heal. And take the antidote. That's like the most consistently good thing. At least out of those, in my opinion. We don't miss Blizzard. Alright, we don't miss Blizzard. Oh, we're alive! Oh, baby. Huge. Okay. Can I stop getting crit by psychic-related abilities? Oh my god. Wake up! It's +4 defense. There's no way Rock Slide does damage. Cool. Oh, it has no defense. Sick. Not the strongest start for us, I will say. Oh boy. We really, really need that move at 12 to be something useful. I thought for sure I'm getting flinched there. Also, that bite did so much. How much did that bite do? I feel like that was a ridiculous amount for my Spadef, and that being a Totodile. Well, that's not a good Pokemon for us to see. That's also bad. Okay. Cool. Have to antidote early here. Stab Iron Tail also. Missed the Super Fang. Cool, we've missed 3 attacks already. Missed a Blizzard, a Super Fang, and a Rock Slide. And we've been crit. Actually, that's the second time we got crit already. Missed 3 attacks and crit twice in 4 Pokemon. Seems very reasonable. And poisoned, also. The only way I could win is if I flinch. That seemed... That made a lot of sense. Fair and balanced. Was kind of funny that Tentacool got poisoned. Well, Toadscool. It's not the same guy. Oh, we would have been Blossom. 12 was Destiny Bond. Double Edge, Calm Mind. We didn't get useful stuff till after Brock. So we probably weren't going to beat Brock anyway. I mean, this would have been good. But we wouldn't have had... Yeah, we would have just had no moves. Alright, Wheel. We meet again. It almost landed on ground for the 5th time in a row. It was real close. Got the icons? Fancy. Fancy living, here we come. La 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 la. Oh my god, Ravioli. You have so much attack. And so much HP. And nothing else. Yeah, I found some PNGs of all the types, and then I found a wheel that let me upload the pictures of the types to the wheel. So it worked out pretty good. And then I chroma keyed out the background, so we just get a wheel. Stab Blizzard. We could guillotine. We should have guillotined, apparently. Why does it keep landing here? Vans!
Ravioli frown.
Thanks for the prime sub, the 41 months. You could have used that on literally anybody on all of twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. Do you want to add a type to the wheel? And then we'll spin again with the new addition to the wheel. Only so we can spin again. Add dragon. Okay. No shot. Rigged. Add dragon and it comes up dragon. How does he do it? Zink. Tyrant. Noibat. Gibble. Think Tyrant. Ooh. Ooh. Reptar. Halt! I am Reptar. A spark? I still could have did ground with the Gibble. Oh no! We live? No! Kabutops. It's a weird evolution. Electric. Okay, so I feel like this wheel kind of stays where... I need to look at something. I need to see if there's a setting to, like, reset where the position is. Hold on. Spinning duration... Random initial angle when new input inserted. Initial spinning, wheel rotates slowly after page. I think we have to refresh the page every time. I think is what we have to do. Because otherwise it like keeps spinning in the same area. But we'll do electric. Mash the spin button so it keeps spinning. No. You can't make me. Go on. Choose. Why does Roguemon say that with such attitude? Let me take my time. I want to enjoy my moment. Electrike. Voltorb. Pachirisu, I am a fan of Pachirisu for electric type runs. Charles. We eat that, right? Not as much as I would like. Alrighty. We're out of here. I was looking at who I was gonna lurk. Gotta always have my lurk stream up. So this Pachirisu just has... I don't know, has a weird moveset. And I'm not liking it. I'm not feeling this Pachirisu as the guy. But maybe Charles will help us get to the promised land. Um, 280 evolves at 25, you say? Surprised Pachirisu hasn't gotten an Evo yet. They didn't give one to, like, any of the Pikachu clones, right? Like, none of them have one. Because, like, Plusle and Minun don't have it. Togedemaru, Dedenne. What else you got? More Pico. Who's the Gen 5 one? The Dene Evo when? Oh, these are two different Pikachus? What? This counts as two different things? Oh no, Tad... I didn't even notice that we ran away from a Tadbulb. So far, I am not thrilled with what they've presented me with. Wattrel shows its head again. Learns no moves, but evolves at 19, so it would evolve after you beat the Light Years kid? I'll catch one of these. I'll even put it in a luxury ball and see if it's cracked. It has to have like a cracked starting moveset, or there's just no world you can run this thing. This is he has a little tongue out, and I feel like with the tongue he would go slurp. Show me Thunderbolt Sludge Bomb. Oh my god, that's so much HP. It's like not that bad for the amount of BST that it has, but I don't think I want to try that. I don't think I have that dog in me. I'll catch one of these, since there's not really anything that I've seen that's an insta-catch yet. And we've looked at the majority of stuff. Actually, that's not true. We've looked at like half. Have 5 status heals, but I get hit by the one that I don't have. Teehee. Okay. Let's see what else there is. And then we might try to get a better nature of that. Because so far, that's the best thing we've seen. I mean, Voltorb could be good, I guess. I want to see at least one more Mon here before I go in the forest, but they just keep showing me the same two. Oh, his other abilities Intimidate? Magnamite. Ball Magnamite. Evolves too late for 280. I mean, it would evolve before Mount Moon. It could beat Brock if it gets the right moves. Just don't die, and it's never too late. True. Okay. Well, that's probably the guy. Flame Wheel Play Rough. With that stat spread. Let's take a peek in the forest real quick, but... this is looking awfully similar to a certain Q font we had the other day. I think we just try to catch more Magnazones. Or Magnamites. This evolves with a Rogue Stone. When do I get the Rogue Stone at 330 BST? Do I get it after Mount Moon? At Misty for minus 100 HP cap? Oh, jeez. Or Lieutenant Surge for minus 50, or Rock Tunnel for free. Just pick one up in the forest. It's that easy. True. So true. I'll grab one of these because I'm not opposed to running the Magnemite that I have right now. Just to see if this is any good. Wood. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Okay, he sucks. Let's catch one more Magnemite. And then go from there. This grass might be cursed right here. We've only seen one Pokemon that wasn't Watchroll or Toxel. They've just absolutely infested this area. No, he's level 6! With the drought. So now we have to actually get a level 8 that doesn't have drought. Oh, God. Actually... I mean, Drought Flame Wheel's, like, kind of funny, but, like, that's also one of our weaknesses. Can I just get a level 8 Magnemite, please? You know, I like the way Yamper looked at me. We'll run this Magnemite if Yamper's not good. But something about Yamper said, streamer, throw a ball at me. I won't let you down. Look at me. Hobby. Okay, he let us down, but we won't talk about it because he's adorable. We don't need to bring up ancient history, stuff that happened centuries ago. Egg me. Sure. White herb can go in the garbage. Fight 5 Forest Wilds. Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote, Berry Juice, Full Heal. I kind of want Fight 5 Wilds with this. Oh. Give me more of those. This is level 9? Don't do that to me. We're snoozing. How much does it do? More than I would like it to. Alright. I think we're just done, actually. Let's just see what this is. Yeah, no, I can't fight this. Yeah, I think we're just done. Alright, we got a level out of it. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. Honestly, I should have went and got the items before this. That was silly. We resist that. Resisted that. Nice crit. Really, really, really nice crit. Need a move at 12. Just a little extra coverage, because I know play rough will let me down. That's actually so annoying. I mean, I'm gonna take it. It's better than nothing, I guess. What does it help us against? Helps us against, I guess, specific rock types, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Okay, nice. Some solid pickups along the way there. We love to see it. I feel like Voltorb Hisuian looks like it's in pain, too. Not as bad as, like, Maschiff. But, like, something's definitely going on there. Nimble. That's annoying. He stole my ability. I'm gonna hit Flame Wheel and just see what happens here. If it just uses Focus Punch, I'm just gonna keep hitting Flame Wheel. Yeah. I can't afford to miss a play rough and get Focus Punched. I will explode into a million billion pieces. Now, hear me out, game. What if at level 16, I'm not even gonna ask for Thunderbolt. What if you gave me, like, Shockwave? Thoughts? God, we are so fast. Yo, Zesty, thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes smoothly. Appreciate it. Everything will be fine as long as we just simply don't die, you know? If we don't die, we win. It's that easy. Yo, it's me! You guys think, that I should start using this as... Where did I go? You guys think I should start using this as my VTuber? On days where I don't wanna see you? Looks just like me, right? Me and Shroomish. I look like Shroomish's dad. I look like I'm angry at him. And that's why he's so disappointed. Like, he looks so scared. Like, me as Shroomish is just staring at him. Staring a hole in his soul. Add it to the PNG tuber program so it bounces when you talk. What's up, Glizzy? That picture was made by friend of the stream, Shrave. I miss Shrave. Pin missile. I don't even think that that's better than Flatter. I think Flatter gets us out of more situations than Pin Missile does. That's like, our level up moves have been bad. Which is unfortunate, but... Why do you keep converting? Stop. I don't even get a move until during the Brock fight. Which Maybe that changes everything. Maybe that opens the door. Zwilus, you came to the wrong neighborhood. I got the perfect move. Oh, he's dancing. Oh my god, he's detecting, cheating, stalling. Judge! Electrike is stalling. He won't accept his fate and lose the video game. I put that on for the Brock fight over the egg, just to give Play Rough a little boost. That's a thought. A thought that has crossed my mind. Alright. Over on Twitch, Gamba's going up for Brock. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Gamba's open. If you are watching on Twitch, though, and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to try to help build up watch hours over there, trying for the big 4,000, so we can finally get monetized. That's my next goal. So maybe consider clicking on that link, liking the stream, and just hanging out on YouTube for a bit. I would really appreciate it. I'm just gonna get up stretch, and then we'll fight Brock. Ginger with the classic hedge. Comes out on top either way. Either we win and the run keeps going, or the beans multiply. That's so much BST, man! Okay, that's fine. Speed boost. Nice. A nice flammable Pokemon. Time to realize its potential. I hope so. I am gonna potion that 10 HP. Brock, hopes and dreams may have been killed by a copyright claim, but that's nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. Wait, hold on. My wife's calling me. I'm back. Ugh. Alrighty. What was I saying? Yeah, Brock. You're gonna lose. That was it. I lost my train of thought. I mean, good enough. Close enough. Oh, that's such a flammable Pokemon. Get him! Him and his dumb brooding face. Alright, that's not as flammable. Oh, I might be dead. I think I am dead, actually. Yeah. Come on, man! What was I getting at 20? Powdered Snow, that would have been good. Or at least some coverage. Nothing else that we would have learned there. Razor Leaf would have been nice. We would have learned that. Oh my god, he's so fast! I would have loved the belly bolt. This mon's so sick. I like his design. Choose outcome. Of course not. Can't believe you guys got baited by Ginger again. For years and years and years now this has been happening. Okay, I think we... Hold on. Let's refresh the wheel. Okay, yeah, this is good. Because now the wheel isn't... Okay, yeah, this is what we need. We need to refresh the wheel every time. So that the wheel... Oh god. I don't have the wheel in perfect position anymore. Oh god. Good enough. So that it just, like, randomly is spinning. And then I hit the spin button. Okay. Because then it would be... It doesn't spin from a dead stop. That makes more sense. Alright, rock type. That wheel's pretty good. Where'd you get it? I made this wheel. From a website. I found all the PNGs. And there is a website that lets you make wheels with an image. It is this website. I just picked this because they let me add an image. So you could set it up. They have a couple of different ones. No problem, Glizzy. But yeah, I basically, I'm just doing a window capture of this, and then I, like, chroma keyed out the background. Which is why the spin thing in the middle, you could see the guy through it. Because that's the same color as the thing I chroma keyed out. Not a fan of the pulsating hole? Alright, it's fine. Don't worry. How you doing, Pile? The pulsating hole is what makes this. That's what everyone's here for. The pulsating hole. Corsola, Rockruff, Larvitar. I'm gonna take Rockruff. Pubby. No attacking stats. Where did my attacking stats go? Who took them? Who stole them from me? That's why everyone cheers for the Mons to die. The return of the pulsating hole. Of course, of course. How could we be so naive? Ow. Oh, baby, it's hole time. That's your favorite recurring JoeJoeBeans character, the pulsating hole. He's back! I like that since your character is always centered on the screen. And I kind of centered... Hold on. We can make this better. We can put him right on where the character will spawn. Spin the wheel. Electric. We're also up to, this should be, I think, 290. I'm gonna take Shinx. Actually, no, because he has to fight Corsola. I'll take Blitzel. This thing sucks. Ref. I like how happy Shinx is. Just glad to be involved. Probably not happy about this, though. Blitzel is so silly. Here, take these. Yo, thanks, Oak. This thang's still on? Yeah, we're still thanging. Drain, I'm assuming you are off this week and are enjoying your time off. You gotta go in tomorrow? That's a scam. Oh, okay, so you have a nice easy day. Everstone. Gotta commute to work to watch Red One. Drain, did you see today that they released a trailer for Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey? Did you get hyped? As an English guy, English major who likes to read. Even though it's not what you do. I lied to you. I'm gonna catch this, see if it's any good. I don't think it is. Shinx. It's gonna be so good. How many times do you think they'll mention Odysseus's guile? Wait, this Shinx is cracked. Okay. I think we just catch more Shinxes. Try to get a better nature. And then we could have the same, same Pokemon as our rival for the whole run. Are you the rare over here, Shinx? Don't do that to me. Alright, maybe Shinx is in another set of grass, so we don't have to just keep running through here. Just go see what else there is real quick. We'll come back for Shinx, though. Aha! This is, pork chop. Yo, what's up, Fink? All balls in Roguemon are 100% catch rate. Alright, definitely leaning blueberry right now. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I hope you're doing well. We've been stuck today, which is kind of funny for Roguemon. Usually we don't get stuck. But in better news, Fink, we made this wheel so that we could spin for types when a new run starts. And like whenever somebody subs, gift subs, prime subs, all that stuff, they get to add a type to the wheel. Woo! And then at the start of every run, we just spin the wheel, see what type we get. Is there a place where you can see what's on the wheel currently? I would have to make a command for that. But this is what it looks like right now. So, like, not too crazy of percentages yet for anything. Nothing's, like, more than 2. Wheel determines the lab starter? No. Wheel determines what type we play for the run.
And just any sub gets to add to it?
Any sub gets to add to it. Fink, thanks for the Prime sub, the 16 months. You could have used that Prime on anybody on all of Twitch.tv. What type would you like to add to the wheel? You want a second fairy type on there? So, I don't know how many things this wheel will take. I don't know how many things we're allowed to add, but we'll find out. Whenever it caps out, we'll figure it out from there. No, the lab mons are always low BST for the start of Roguemon. Because the whole thing with Roguemon is you're supposed to evolve. Like, that's like one of the appeals of it, is you start with lower BST mons and you mostly fight lower BST mons, and then as the game progresses, you evolve and like the mons get stronger as you go along to kind of scale with you. Yeah, I think the wheel is a better idea than the Q, because then your one sub gets you like way more value, right? You permanently increase the chance of a type of being played instead of like you just get that type one time. This is Jumbo. Do I remove him after it's been picked? No. It just adds the type. Is this the best one so far? Jumbo might be the best one so far. It's definitely not pork chop. Pancakes is okay. It might be Jumbo. I think it is Jumbo so far. This is... I gotta look into his eyes, find out his name, or her name. This is... This is Paprika. Ooh. Paprika better than Jumbo? What's the trade-off? Trade one Spadef for one Sabid? I kind of like that. I think we're running Paprika. The chosen one. Oh, I didn't get these items yet. Need a zebra to lead me to the promised land first. Fresh water. Good. I think we don't grab this last item. We just wait for now. Do not disappoint us, trainer. I do not want to fight 5 wilds. I think 2 potions and an antidote is fine, and we just toss a potion. Let's do this. Can't wait to get earthquaked immediately by like a Rhydon on this first trainer. That's more BST than I would like to see. It's also slow. Try to burn it. Nice. Cool. So now we don't have to be scared of a Grudge. Because this should kill... Ah! I'm being giga sucked. I feel like we get Flame Wheel so often. I feel like I always have this move. For whatever reason. I have to dump another potion. That's a lot of BST. Can I have that? I'll trade you any one of my moves, if I could. Oh my god, that did nothing. I guess that's the difference of 200 BST, huh? That's gonna be an issue. Stab, headbutt. Ah! Why did that do so much? Jesus Christ. Okay. Keep pressing counter. Please. How does it also have this much defense? On top of doing that much damage with headbutt. You have 275 BST. What is happening? Elixir? I barely know her. Game, would you like to give me a paralyze heal, though, on one of these last two items? I would really, really enjoy that. It would make me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. Don't you want me to feel warm and fuzzy on the inside? I don't need PP heals. I need to live. That's fine. That did 4 damage? That's not as fine? Paprika, I really need you to stop being paralyzed. We're cooked. We're so cooked. How much special attack does this Apalm have? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting... How? How do you have that much physical attack? That's a 30 power move! What is going on with these Pokemon? Who turned up the modifiers? Who changed something? Bubbles hit me for 4 damage on my highest stat. It's a 20 power move. 30 power aerial aces, taking out half my health. This monkey is bananas. Question is, do I skip all this XP to try to get the Evo? Because I'm paralyzed. I think I have to fight one more. And then I could skip the last one. The trees look like someone sticking their tongue out, going bleh. That's fine. I'm already paralyzed, Starly. You don't have to make a face at me. Okay. Cool. We get to evolve! Paprika is evolving. Big roll. What are we gonna get? That's not a very big roll. That is a Pokemon that is also in the grass. I got 0 special attack? Gained 97 BST and 0 special attack. Do I try to fight that other trainer while paralyzed? I think I need to. This Pokemon seems like a downgrade. Yeah, we had so much hope. Like, the Shinx looked so good. Now this looks like so average. I hate you, Paprika. I hate you. Hate you so much. Are you actually serious, Paprika, please? Paralyzed 4 times in a row, dude. I'm dead. I'm alive. Been paralyzed 5 out of 6 times. They haven't missed a triple kick yet. They've hit all 3 hits of triple kick every time. I've been paralyzed 6 out of 7 turns, and they've hit 12 hits of triple kick in a row. They've hit 15 hits of triple kick in a row. Cool. Dude, we're gonna get Spark. It's so good! It's gonna learn Psychic and Tail Glow? Oh my god, we could've had Spark, Dragon Claw, Flame Wheel, Tail Glow? I need to see something. Brother. That's so much attack. And so much, but, oh my god, what? How is this a genetically engineered Lillipup? Oh my god. Hey! It's a fairy type run. It's the second time where a type got added and we, immediately got that type. It worked! I think the wheel might be rigged. It's been too long since we've seen ground. Teehee. Igglybuff, Azarol, Nubble. I would rather drop a 50-pound dumbbell on my big toe than run a Snubble. Igglybuff, welcome to the team. Thunderbolt, Icicle, Spear, Psychic, though? Kind of correct. Yeah, it's got some moves. What's going on here? And static procs. Oh, baby. Clutch box. Oh boy, that's not a crazy good group of Pokemon out there, huh? I kind of want to just send this Igglybuff. Like, isn't friendship boosted? Still hasn't caught the person littering Pokeballs in town. Oh, we could get a level 8 Igglybuff. It loses a light screen. Right. The top move gets pushed out. I think that's how it goes. I guess we'll find out. Potato. Rockhead does not protect from jump kick recoil. I think in later gens it might. Okay, we lost Thunderbolt? Okay, so you lose the top move. I thought you lost. Wait. That wasn't the order of the moves, was it? Was it? Am I stupid? Didn't it? Wasn't light screen on top a second ago? Yeah, right? Thunderbolt was on the bottom. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. Okay. But on the wild one? Okay, maybe I am dumb then. Alright. I would run the other Igglybuff. More lore. It's faster than me. I mean, I'm gonna throw a ball, so I don't die. Mr. Mushroom. Huh. Probably a big ask to get to 24. But, like... that's not bad. It also gets bad evos. Does it have way too many stats? It kind of feels like it for 285 BST, right? Yeah, we're doing a victory lap, Mako. We've just won so many times. I kind of do just want to run Igglybuff, though, because of the moveset being so good. And I haven't ever done a Friendship Evolution in Roguemon, so I think that'd be kind of fun. We won every run today. So true. Like, I do think this Morlul is probably the thing we should run, based on what we've seen so far, but that's not, like, the fun thing to run, right? All for the Igglybuff. We'll do our due diligence and look around. And by do our due diligence and look around, I mean we farm friendship without farming friendship by farming friendship. Unless they just remove that you get friendship from doing steps in this game. Like, they just patched it out. Munch. Oh, that's like really good. That's a really good spread, man. And it has Shockwave, Water Pulse, Superpower, Mudslap. I think big fan of the mouth. I'm gonna catch one more mouth. I don't like Impidimp. I don't think he's earned it that he could stick his tongue out at us. I don't think he's paid his dues. Hasn't been in the trenches long enough to get that blat out. Swirlix gets the pass, though. Swirlix can stick that tongue out. Oh. This is... Gotta look in the eyes, hold on. This is... Quesorito. Or is it Quesorito? It's like this. I don't know how to spell this Taco Bell menu item. That doesn't look right. I think it's an O. I think it's Quesorito. No, it is an A. What? The Quesorito is back! Yeah, that's why I looked in its eyes and it said, I'm the Quesorito. This is better. Alright, so it's between Lil H Box and Munch. Like, obviously Munch is better by like a significant margin. But like Thunderbolt Psychic, Friendship Evolution. Oh my god, these Evos are horrific. Okay, never mind. We are running Munch. This is not a drill. I thought for some reason we could get to roll a little bit higher than like Jigglypuff, but I forgot Jigglypuff has like no BST. How does Jigglypuff not... How is Jigglypuff around there? Is Jigglypuff only 250? I thought Jigglypuff was like 3. But I guess it's not. This goes in the garbage. That's not the mental herb. Potion, paralyze, heal, antidote. It's probably the most consistently decent. I'm gonna just take that. Even though we don't need an antidote. Oh, you messed up, Voltorb. You done goofed. Oh my god, that did nothing still. Hello? Okay, that either has no defense or a ton of physical attack. I don't know which one it is. It's probably no defense based on how high the Spadef was. Why is everything tanking my hits? Where's my damage? Boom, 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 boom. Stole the damage, thought I didn't need it. And you knew Stantler was right here? Why do I keep seeing these, like, 450 plus BST monsters early on? Stantler hates your attack stat, but not your special attack stat? Okay, fair enough. Why is it using... It probably only has a dragon move. Or it's just being silly. I read the script first. There's no script! Live and in person. Why would we script this? I'm too skilled. I don't need a script. Are you really faster than me? And you lived? Oh my god, dude. It's a speed tie? Or it has a negative prio move there. Alright. I have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So before we continue our run through the forest, I am going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm streaming live on YouTube as well in the hopes of building up 4,000 watch hours so I can finally get monetized over there. That's my next goal. So I'd appreciate it if maybe you click on that link, like the stream, and hang out for a bit. We'll be right back and see how far we can take Mawile. I guess we should heal, huh? Oh, we could go grab the items too. We're fast enough. was I looking at? Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking at. I wanted to see... Oh, okay. I wanted to see if anybody else posted for Roguemon Discord. To see if anybody was alive. Sure. We'll use this. Go! Water pulse. Get him. That's fine. We shockwave. That Flabebe looks like it is holding on for dear life to that flower. It does look gigantic, because it's supposed to be extremely small. Yo, we'll do that in 1 second. After this, glorious Pokemon battle. Alrighty. If you haven't seen this redeem, it is simple. I am going to roll a random Pokemon off screen from any generation 1 through 9. I'll then have, like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds to draw that Pokemon whenever I'm feeling confident that it's done. After that, Wolf's gonna have a chance to guess what it is. If they get it right, will become a VIP to the channel permanently for 24 hours. If you guess in chat before Wolf does, you'll be sent to the Shadow Realm permanently, not for 24 hours. So don't do that. Just pulling up the Pokemon generator. That looks like a Turtwig. Yeah, it's the last one we did. Shadow Realm's where you get your humor. Alrighty. We are gonna get it started. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Wolf says Poltegeist. How are we feeling about Poltegeist? You guys think that's a good guess? It's a potato. What's up, Autumn? This game is rigged. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good guess. Because it is, in fact, Poltegeist. I mean, that's as good as it gets. I can't even tell the difference between these two pictures. Which one's the real one and which one's my drawing? It's crazy. I was gonna say Sinisty before I did the spout. Almost shot too early. There you go, Wolf. You could be VIP for 24 hours. Boom. You did it. Yeah. Can I double or nothing? I think I have it set that you could only redeem it once per stream. Per person. I'm pretty sure. So you would have to just double it next stream. Oh wait, I skipped this person up here. I'm being silly. I am still Pool Trainer short. More grim. Things can't get any more grim than this. Tee. Ah! I've been Spotify wrapped. Aurora Beam we will make room for. We just got rid of Mudslap. That's a very nice pickup. Oh my god, why does it learn so many moves right here? Learns 3 moves at 16? Is that Stockpile Swallow Spit Up? Does Mawile get that? I guess it makes sense. It's a giant mouth. I don't need superpower. Boom! Also, it's a bit. Yeah, we have Volt Beam at home. Why does Grovyle look so angry? And so smug at the same time? What's the problem, Grovyle? What's the hurry? I have to go fight Brock. What do you mean, what's the hurry? That was a crit. That's a beefy dog. That's a well-made loaf of bread. Could have thick fed, I guess. I probably should have tried Water Pulse on the second one. Fidoug? It's breaking my brain to try to pronounce it. Like, split up like that. That girls don't do anything I wouldn't do. Like, stop my run. Really? This is what we're doing? I'm gonna get focus punched. I'm getting put to sleep and focus punched. Oh, that did nothing? Okay. It's happening again. Wake up, please. Babby. Azrael looks so concerned about everything. Like, so many bad things are happening to it. The weight of the world on its shoulders. I'd be concerned, too, if that was my BST. Actually, so fair. When the BST is less than what I weigh, the Pokemon should be concerned. 2 minutes, do we beat Brock? Go. Bomb. Why did that parrot just screech at me, toilet? What's the bag situation? 2 paralyzed heals and an antidote. 3 paralyzed. What? Did it say 2 paralyzed heals? Am I crazy? Did this not say 2 paralyzed heals when I moved it? Okay. Maybe my brain broke. It's entirely possible. Confusion? That's me. I'm confused right now. Galarian a Farfetch'd. That is not a lot of damage, but we're also not taking much. The thing above Paralyzed Heal was too? Oh, okay. It was the blue flutes then? I just looked quickly, and my eyes deceived me. Oh yeah, thick fat, huh? I keep forgetting that that's a thing, even though I just talked about it on, like, the last Mom. Nah. Just do more damage, idiot. Yeah, he's just thick as hell. To be fair, we are attacking with, like, pretty low power moves. And, like, our special attack is okay. It's not insane or anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it is a bit. Alright, Brock. You have beat us quite a few times today. You have sent out some monsters that instantly one-hit us, but there's no way you do that to a Steel Fairy type. What are you gonna do? Send out, like, an Onyx with an Earthquake, your signature Pokemon? I don't think so, you goofball. That did way more than I wanted it to. I'm getting rid of this. I know it's early to drop a superpower, but, like, our defense is really high. We're a good defensive typing, and I don't want to get hit by something worse by that. Okay. Good confuse. Not in love with that. I hope he doesn't have a silly ability. Get a move here. I'm not taking this. Yeah, I'm not taking it. I don't care. I think superpower is more valuable. Superpower will be more useful. I think we might be dead anyway. Critical hit Fire Blast. Yeah. We're all very impressed. Look how happy Shinx is with what it did, too. Look at that stupid smile it has on its face. It really does. It looks so smug. Can't be mad at Shinx. I'm not. It just... Like, why did that happen? Shinx was evil for that? What were we getting? Conversion, Sheer Cold... Oh, God. Oh, God. That is not a very promising list of moves. So we would evolve at 51. Did we even get anything on this? Nope. Oh boy, that run was just doomed. There was nothing helping that moveset. That was our moveset. What would happen to Igglybuff? We would have became a Shroodle, who at 28 becomes a Chansey, who one level after that would become a Savali. So at level 30, we would have had Savali. Yeah, I don't think we would have had the juice to get to this thing, though. I will say, though, that's gonna be it for us. 6.5 hours of getting shmacked in Roguemon is kind of crazy to, like, not beat Brock. That's not supposed to happen in Roguemon. Oh my god. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow and doing our classic institution, our Christmas stream, our Xmas apocalypse 2 days before Christmas, death, taxes, and the Xmas apocalypse stream. The things you can always count on. Who are we rating? We'll rate Light. Light's doing Super Kaizo. I haven't talked to Light in a little bit, actually. Hit it with a classic. Spill the beans with a friendo, or spill the beans with this guy right here. If you don't have it, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.